You started the stream with a sneeze. Evening, everyone. It is I, Nurse Honeybabe, and Golgan, and we're back. After a long weekend, we were out of town, doing anime things, cause we like anime. And yeah, now we're back. I had to beg Golgan for me to play this. It's kind of annoying. Why is he encumbered? Oh, it's the money. Oh, okay. Minsk. Me? I don't know. What does it look like?
The corpse does not respond. Whatever it takes.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Salute everybody first. Unless you want to talk to everyone first.
Don't bug me. I'm making plans. Big plans, see?
I just looted her.
Why is that? Whatever's not red, I don't know if we can see how the dagger's red. I don't know if we can take like their friends. What is that? Malice? Send that to Asterion. It's poison. See, we can use some really strong poisons. Just thinking.
These are all red.
No, just
He.
The daggers. Go to phase.
Okay.
Send that to Gale.
Life has tried to push me down, make me crawl when I should fly, but I won't be stilled, and when I am killed, I'll be looking at the sky. Aww, that's poetry.
Bet I can crack that open.
Careful with that. Examine it. Strong look. More details. Read what it does.
And items, wait, oh wait, action, replenishable resource, your primary resource in combat. What? A flask that can hold friends and foes, likely to make the former the latter.
It's a strong item. You can put someone inside of it. Like a relic. Send that to me. Send that poison to me. Poisons, you can't eat those.
I didn't.
You're gonna have to keep exploring in every body. Do you remember where everyone was fought and killed? That's why hold down X. Do not hit that or else you're gonna collapse. So hold down X to see where all the bodies are. What was that? Read that.
Keep an eye on Rugen. Carson, Rugen's no longer reliable. I'm making you the Southern District Deliveries Manager effective next 10 day. Unless Rugen retires earlier than that, if you know what I mean, Roa.
You won't catch me looting all that shiny Zent armor. I'd rather go into battle bare-arsed. See? All that bloodshed and not a stone lord to be seen. I reckon Tut made him up.
Make sure to get your share of the Zentish loot.
Turn it up.
Nine Fingers favors a fair split.
Is this all interim loot? See, hold down X.
So, it seems the Stone Lord was a fake. Coward didn't even turn up to fight.
Yes, Boo. A coward indeed.
See? He wants to speak up.
He's a coward indeed.
You're in the Guildmaster's good graces. Nice spot to be. Once you step right.
Now. If you keep talking to me, these folks won't get their money's worth of melodies. Take a lily and open those pretty little ears.
Okay, hit save. Did you already loot everybody?
No,
Looking for them.
I'm still looking around, man.
Okay, hit save.
You want me to hit save even
Yeah,
though...
in case you accidentally attack someone and get into a
Don't know what King was thinking, inviting Zentarim in the first place. Like trying to leash a bloody viper.
A bloody viper.
Didn't think the Zentarim would turn on us so easily. Inatra seemed honest. Gods help me.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Right, see what he sells. He's a vendor.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
See what he says. No. No. Scroll wall of ice, that's good. Remember the wall of ice, we could have used that during the fight.
Boreal blue dye. Ooh. Tinfoil red on bone white.
Yeah, that's a new one too.
Jet and pink rose dye.
All
Ooh.
fancy dyes. We'll check them later.
Sometimes stuff we sell comes back around to us again. So watch yourself. Got me? See anything you like?
Ready to do some business?
Say good to see you again.
Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time.
You talk to her again, see what else her deal is. What does she sell?
Managed to keep out the worst of the fighting. They'll just need to keep from sobering up. Managed to keep out the worst of the fight.
You need to get up early indeed to get one over on Nine Fingers. If she were easily toppled, Uktar would have done it already.
There's Uktar.
Uktar, I remain Guild Bursar, whoever sits in the big chair. Do we have business?
Uktar, 11th month of the year, more commonly known as the Rotting, a time in which all things decay and die.
Turn it up.
It is up. Keep turning it up. About your vault key business.
Have you made an acquisition? The Great Wizard. I will be interested to see what manner of curiosities he deems worth locking away.
Say I've given you everything I have.
Then our business is done, for now.
There. Save. Okay, now hit save. Before we get up there, because I don't know who's going to be in the conversation. I don't know if we need to reorganize the party. Talk to everyone else already?
No, I haven't talked to any of these people up here.
Talk to each one slowly.
Careful around the steel watch. The old guard gave thieves a slap on the wrist, but those bolted bastards will rip off the whole damn arm.
Nine Fingers has lanced the Zentish boil on her ass? Good. She can get back to protecting those who pay her for it.
Oh, that says mince. Damn it.
My friend, now we have settled the matter of the guild. I fear there is something I must tell you.
You and Boo both. It may shock you both to know, but Minsk and this Stone Lord, they are one man. The same one man. And that same one man is Minsk.
Say, I'm aware you tried to kill me multiple times.
Never has Boo been more proud of my failures. I wish to believe the Stone Lord's evil was the worm alone, tainting my thoughts with foul dung. But I see now, the dawn was within Minsk all along. So I wonder, if Minsk can be a villain, and Nine Fingers a hero, must it be so with all creatures? Is there good and evil within us all? Boo calls this nonsense. Less thinking of bad thoughts, says he, and more breaking of bad bones. But still, I would hear what you have to say on the matter, my friend.
So you never talked to him?
No.
Let's see. Read each one.
You believed you were following Jahira. That's not evil. Everyone has a potential for good. It's just buried deeper in some, or lost along the way. Boo's right, you're overthinking it. A fascinating discussion. I'll prepare some readings and we can pick it up at camp.
Number one.
Even though it led to evil ends? And even the true Jahira is not always right. She sometimes pets Boo a little too roughly. Or denies him the breakfast broth so that I must dip him in the pot when she looks the other way.
I do not pet him too Wait. You do what?
I begin to wonder if good and evil is not a thing of knowing. If it is sometimes a thing that Minsk must decide for himself. Alone. Which is why I'm asking you.
Everyone has the potential for good, it just...
It is strange. A worm sits within my skull, twisting my thoughts. But it is you that have made Minsk see the world anew. You, my friend, are the true parasite. There is good and evil in all. Let us go crack villainous skulls, so that the virtue might leak free. Yes, Boo. I am becoming something of a philosophizer.
Philosophizer.
Let's see. Okay, number one. Here isn't happy.
How dare you? Minsk pretends at nothing, half the way or otherwise. Minsk is an open book, with many pretty pictures.
And number one.
We have. Is it not wonderful?
Do you even know what quarrelsome means? Should I say it that?
To irk your friend so that she wishes to fill you with some crossbow quarrels, but knowing she never will for fear of hitting your hamster. There is no need for sweet words between companions such as we. Too often those are the weapons of flatterers and frauds. But she who will beat you about the head with the cold and pointy truth, that is a true Wicklar. You suggest that Minsk uses the term lightly? Simply leaps from Dynaheir to Jahira with no caring for the custom itself? An unworthy thought. And wrong. In between, there was also Eri, my second witch. She needed a protector, and Boo suggested that it might as well be Minsk. And when she went her own way, Minsk and Boo set to thinking. There is power in the Wicklaren bond. Far too much to be wasted on weeping. To use that power to serve the living does not sully the dead. It honors them.
Of course, that's nothing to do with the Waclaran bond. It's just being a friend.
Number 2.
It's sweet that you and Jaheira still have one another after all this time.
A hero is only as good as the friends they have at their back. This is why Boo favors this spot just above my buttocks. As you wish, but quietly. It is listening.
You cannot talk to Jaheira.
The cub speaks. Astrid.
That's it. We hit save. Talk to everyone else there. I'm just talking to everyone now. Before you
Never thought anyone would have the stones to take on 9 fingers like that. They damn well won't try again.
It's well for everyone that 9 fingers prevailed. Parliament has spent years cultivating our necessary friendship.
I don't think I could talk to her. No. Okay, you figure it out. No, because it's bringing up everyone else. No?
Lord Rabies.
Okay, there.
We serve her still, and so do you.
Don't mind the ladies' court. We're just playing a new game. What we'd call you if you joined our ranks. Where you're going, we might just let you.
Lord Shivers. Suits you.
Lady Lockjaw.
Lord? Leper.
Okay, check the other ones. What are the other names? Hey, what are you doing? You gotta check the other names.
What other names?
They're all saying the names there.
No, they're not. Should I try to read this letter? Notes from Himberloo, a street beggar employed by a guild as a spy on activity at Devil's Fee Antiquities Shop. The report concludes with the following. Though the majority of my report concerns the visits of well-known patrons to Helsig's establishment, aristocrats who might be blackmailed to such visits secret, there was another visitation that I feel should not be overlooked. The arms dealer Gortash, along with a known Ballis leader, met yesterday with Helsik for a considerable period. Upon leaving the shop, I overheard Gortash to remark, "What did I tell you? If Helsik can get us into the House of Hope, she can get us into Mephistar too." Ew!
Circle. Zoom back out. Let me see if anyone saw. Okay, go to journal.
The Stone Lord plans to rob the counting house, and Nine Fingers means to trap him there.
Kind of you to take the Zentarim down first. That doesn't make us friends. Come on then, Stone Lord. If you mean to take my chair, you'll get no better chance than this.
Minsk has no interest in your furniture, Nine Fingers. Only in the wicked rump that fills it.
What?
You have been a stone in this city's boot for too long. And it will be no Stone Lord who reaches twixt Baldur and sticky toes to dislodge you. It will be Minsk!
I haven't got the slightest idea what he's trying to say. Proof that he is back to normal, no? The same sorry tale as yours, then. Well, bizarre as it is, it explains how this idiot wound up serving the dead three. Good. I'd rather you die as Minsk the Mad Rashimar. It's silly, but... do you know? You were something of a hero of mine when I was young.
Even now, your tongue twists the truth. When you were young and 10-fingered still, Minsk and Boo were stone, instatuated on a city square.
Aye. I remember the spot. By a garden on the Wide. A soft thicket near the market, with ample pockets to pick. Celestia itself to a street rat looking for shelter. You might not have been wrestling monsters, but you kept the wind and the rain off. Heroic enough for me.
Bah! You tried to dampen Boo's eyes. Do not think you will be spared his teeth. Evil is evil, even if it was once innocent.
Oh, I'm no innocent. But evil? Well, you tell me. With the Fist, the Watch, and the Council itself all licking the Absolute's boots, who's the only one left standing to protect Baldur's Gate?
She's right, Minsk. She's been an ally down through the years. A friend, even.
A friend? Jaheira, Boo cannot believe his ears. Has the city fallen so far in our absence? Are there no heroes left?
Heroes come and go. But the Guild has always been here, protecting the city. Until the Stone Lord came to break us.
Jaheira says she is no Wicklaren. Perhaps not. But if she says I should not honor, defend, and listen to her, it is the only time she has ever been wrong. If she trusts in Nine Fingers, if you do, then so will Minsk. But that means the things Minsk has done. I am shamed. Nadeshka, unworthy to fight alongside my friends. Boo, what am I to do?
I can't speak for your rodent, but I know something of debts. If you reckon you've got one to repay, well, we could always work together.
With you? Pfft. Minsk has no lust for gold, that he would shake grandmothers by their ankles, or set Boo nibbling at their purse strings.
I'm not talking about that. We've both got bigger enemies than one another. The city's enemies. And, Tyr's honest truth, you gave my guild the wake-up call it needed. We've grown complacent, lazy, too sure of our standing. We never would have needed the Zent if we'd had a fighting force of our own. Swords for the city when the Watch and the Fist fail us.
Like a berserker lodge of my homeland. No army or militia serving the local lords, but heroes working for the common good.
Heroes. Sure.
Very well. Minsk and Boo accept.
I'm sorry, you what?
Boo and I will be your Berserker Lodge, taking the ugly ways of your guild and beating them into a more virtuous shape.
That's not even slightly what I was saying. I wasn't asking.
You are right. I have proven myself unworthy. I cannot serve this city if I was so easily turned against it. If I do not know my own mind, perhaps I no longer know what is good. Boo!
Boo.
Boo! Kingpin Boo! My friend, your wisdom is vast and unknowable as the Rashimi High Country. What say you, Boo? When the Absolute is slain, shall we join Nine Fingers Keen and show her the ways of goodness?
You did say he was your hero, Estelle. Maybe you'll learn something.
Oh, can't we just go back to killing one another instead? All right, fine. Let's leave this particular fight for when the actual war is won, shall we? With the Stone Lord off my back, I'll be able to bring my people out of hiding. Cobble together a force, so we're ready when you call on us. You have my thanks. Though, I'm still not actually sure you haven't made my life that little bit harder. You have a cult to kill. What do you need from me to do it? You can't just swallow every bit of storybook tripe that you hear. Do I strike you as a little lost girl looking for a hero? Now lose the stupid look on your face and tell me what you need. Enemies and assets are all the guild know. Don't think I won't use him. If the Rashomar wants to work off a blood debt, I won't turn him down. Scares my kingpins shitless. My guild was too fractured to stand up to the Absolute. Too corrupt to see the threat within. I reckon a little bit of hamster talk might be good for them.
And you're sure you'll handle Minsk so easily as that?
What? I was trying to spy a nice warm spot for Boo's bedding.
I think I'll manage. We need to survive the fight to come first. So let's save our talk for a bright new day. Hmm? Kill the Absolute. And keep the big bull berserker out of trouble. We'll find out if either of those things is possible. Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab. Ha! Which part? The Stone Lords hollowed this place out. Half my crews are fled or in hiding. Orin's faceless try to pierce my ranks every day, while Gortash's toy soldiers control the streets. When the Absolute's army arrives to wage war on the city, our best hope is to make sure they have no leaders in here willing to open the gates for them. we've crossed paths over the years. Two hands trying to steer the city. Just not always in the same direction. Oh, I can't stand harpers as a rule, but Cheer is the exception. She's only really half a harper at most.
You mean that as a compliment? I am sure.
The same way I'm not just the lowly thief, vagabond, and murderer the Watch and peers would paint me as. I happen to be a fine singer, too. Thieves, frauds, and miscreants. If it's just the Watch warrants you're reading. The Guild isn't any one thing. We're everything. All the parts of the city the Watch don't want seen, so they push us to the far side of their law. But it's not the Watch that keeps the peace, or gives justice to any Baldurian who asks, whether they can pay for it or not. It's us. If we take a little tribute in return, or tie strings of service to those we help, well, what of it? So long as we're working as one, it all runs quick, quiet, and clean. Well, if you'd prefer to trust in the Watch, the Council, the Parliament of Peers, by all means. They're the pretty face slapped over the city. But the Guild is the blood, the bone, the gristle, the ugly bits that actually make Baldur's Gate move. We'll be the ones still holding the gate when all those others have fled.
The cub speaks.
Do you feel it, Boo? The path of virtue beneath my boots once more. Boo and I, we are in your debt, my friend. It is a phrase in the old tongue of Rashiman, meaning blunt blade. Even in the very belly of their battle rage, a berserker must always know friend from foe. The berserker who cannot must into battle with a blunted sword, so that their rage might harm none but themselves. Boo and I, we thank you for your kind words, my friend. But Minsk knows when he has made a mess that is for him and him alone to clean. But still, I will strive to be worthy of this faith you show in me. After all, even a blunt blade can break some bones, is it not so?
The cub speaks. Ask it.
Lord Shivers. Suits you.
So the guild comes out on top. Sometimes 9 fingers are all you need, eh? What are you having?
Looking funny isn't a crime.
All right. What now?
I don't like getting caught between the Guild and the Zentarim. You always make enemies when you take sides in a struggle like that. And in this case, they're enemies we might not see coming until it's too late.
Hardly the noblest conflict we've encountered, but criminals will have their squabbles, even in the looming shadow of utter annihilation.
Minsk is so amazing!
Is something burdening you?
Oakfather preserve you.
That graffiti from before. I never thought I'd see it again. Well, I think I was the one who did it. I can recognize my own handwriting. How long ago was this? Years? All the time I spent training, hidden away from the world. I think I must have wanted to leave my mark somewhere. Just to prove I existed. Even to myself.
No one back home will ever believe this.
That graffiti from before. I never thought I'd see it again. It was to me. I think I was the one who did it. I can recognize my own handwriting. How long ago was this? Years? All the time I spent training, hidden away from the world. I think I must have wanted to leave my mark somewhere. Just to prove I existed. Even to myself. Of course. I suppose you've earned it. Honestly, my heart's racing. The end's close. My parents are close. I just know it. Thank you. I'm not sure I would have ever made it this far without you. Fine. What's on your mind? No notes. You've exceeded my every expectation. Even if I could have made it this far without you, I don't think I'd have wanted to.
Nature has been most kind to let me share in your heart. What do you need? No hardship from me. Far from it. Was there something else you wanted, my heart? Let's talk.
Neither the Zentarim or the Guild are capable of running this city as they should. Once we have conquered the Absolute, perhaps we can turn our attention to dissolving the criminal elements of Baldur's Gate and replacing them with our own candidates.
Can't give up now.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear? I'm all pointy ears, my love. There is nothing I'd like more. Delicious. Gods, you're beautiful. perhaps if you lost a follower or two. I prefer to travel in smaller groups. It's more intimate. Excellent. Now that that's settled, lead on.
What about the smell?
Short here.
Stinks something
Bless
rotten.
these roots.
Probably just a dead cat. Maybe a few dead cats.
It's all here in the pond.
How's a dead cat making a stink like that?
Too scared to come here anyway. Think I've better luck with a guild.
Between the Steel Watch and the Stone Lord, the guild have barely got the strength to look after their own.
I don't have any of those. Sorry.
And until it does work, they'll give in soon enough, once their coffers run empty.
I'm more worried about what happens when my belly runs empty.
Know what it is, don't you? Criminals.
Opportunists.
Interrupting me. 11, 12.
We've fallen on our times, is all. What with everyone scared because of the Absolute.
What's wrong with you now?
Want a nip?
Get it a bit. Keep yourself
Oh, please. Or maybe he did.
Have you met my hamster?
Let's get going.
Picking mimic teeth out of my clothes for a 10-day.
Well, my breath.
Wait, you? What in shitting shadows have you come back for?
You have been the subject of many wrinkled brows between my hamster and I, Sir Bankerbeard. On the one hand, you are clearly evil and deserving of a mouthful of righteous knuckle. But, on the other hand, the one in which Boo sits and pleads your case. At the time of our last meeting, Minsk was the evil one. So, we are not agreed on whether we will return here and feed you to a mimic yet.
I see. Well, by all means, keep me up to date. And not even a whisker light. Gods, you're a boring bastard. Me too, I suppose, because I'm not even tempted to scam you. Take this vault key.
You'll find something by way of thanks inside. These ledgers are never going to pass. I'm a dead man.
So Minsk has turned to the Absolute. Maybe there's something to this cult. Watched.
Bloody cultists are fit.
Wait a minute, though. I could shift next year's interest to this year.
Well, my prayers weren't much bloody use.
No one stopped me yet.
It's you. I never forget a face. Noble stock is why the customers came. We were out in our arses soon enough without it. Too bad my worthless fella couldn't get one simple thing right in his life. Oh, sure. Cultists on the loose, a murderer hacking people to bits, and big metal freaks stomping hither, thither, and yon. Couldn't be more delighted. He's wrecking my head as always. Makes himself useful with a broom from time to time at least. Go on then.
bloody believe it. No more puzzles. Travesty!
It's Bone Cloaks. I'm Balin. Hello. Nice to meet you. We sell all sorts of ingredients and goods.
Go on, Balin. Get on with it then.
Interviews, politics, gossip, all of it gets in that bloody Baldur's mouth rag. Except what the people actually want in a broadsheet: puzzles.
Armies marching on the city. What else is there to know?
Don't be smart with me.
What about you?
I don't know nothing. We were just standing there.
Loitering's what you were doing. Loitering with intent. I should have won that.
Loitering? I've got a gammy leg. That's just how I look.
Yeah, we weren't doing anything. We were just waiting for a friend.
So, were you doing nothing, or were you waiting for a friend? Which is it? I'm apoplectic, furious. Frankly, I'm puzzled. I wouldn't expect you to admit your nefarious allegiance. You lot are sworn to secrecy, aren't you?
Just let us know and we'll be out of it.
No, once we're done with you. It sounds so pretty. Stories, stories, get my You're
Your Cortash is the second coming of Baldur. Horsecack.
I don't know. Magic, innit? I'm just saying, maybe there's a reason. I am a gentleman.
mermaid faithful readers as the tackiest architecture, matched only in disappointment by its threadbare pint selection.
No one's stopped me yet.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? A bit crowded, don't you think? You'll need to swap out someone if you want me. Wonderful. I was beginning to feel a little left out.
Tavern review enthusiasts will note the absence of the landlord from this article. While I requested an interview, Captain Grizzly certainly lives up to her name.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something? Your dance card is full. Lose a partner, and there'll be room for me. Lead the way, then. Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
Best get going.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
The Gazette a day keeps the ignorance away.
Bless these roots.
Ah, sir, you've chosen a special day to visit the family home of Archduke Enver Gortash. We're celebrating our dear son's magnificent achievement with a special run of leather-soled shoes.
Your tadpole squirms. These people are infected with the parasite, but something is off. You search her mind, but the psionic forces that control her are different, split somehow. Your own consciousness slips into the gap.
Help me! Gods, help me! Enver's ruined my mind, he's taken my body! I should have slammed the door in his face, but I let him in and he rammed some kind of worm in our eyes. I'm here, but I can't speak. I can't act. I'm trapped. He said he wanted to make us powerless. Still bitter after all these years, but we did what was best for him, for all of us. We had debts, world-ending debts, trying to keep this cursed shop afloat. Dangerous lenders who said they'd bury us all if we didn't pay. Then a warlock offered us a pretty penny for Enver's service. He was a smart boy. Too smart. It was give him up, and all of us live, or refuse and die. What choice did we have? We got good coin for him. Closed our debts and all of us kept our lives. Enver included. You may disagree, Enver did, but we don't deserve this torment. You're the first person who's heard the real me in months. My son, you've seen what he's like, same now as when he was a boy. Hateful little wretch. If you were me, you'd have sent him away too, believe you me. has to be another way. I deserve to live again. I deserve my own life.
Your tadpole lashes and recoils. The connection is broken.
My goodness, what are you doing?
Sally! Darling.
Cultists took control of my fiancé. Have you got anything I can use to bring him back?
That would be the mind restored.
I'm ready.
I don't have any of those.
No one has anything to fear if everyone just does what they're told to happen
Enough consistent.
Corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Charms all sound a bit out of my price range.
When it comes to magical protection, I've really spent nothing so
Designated citizens will please stand still for evaluation.
Keep your distance, darling.
No time to rest.
Evaluation is harmless.
Those absolutists. You do nothing like
Gortash fans. Big Gortash fans.
You've been caught in the act. So much for the perfect crime. With your ill-gotten gains discarded, the accusation fizzles away.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I told you about it. On my head, I wasn't touching it.
That means the mic has been using this then. Let me see. Where's the mic now? No, you can't see because it's on now. On Twitter. I told you it's on now. There's no way to know if it's off. You get it now? They're all having a good time. And I'm just here.
I can't
gonna turn. I don't say hello, hello. This is a test. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. We're testing. Say hello, hello. And how does it sound? No, but does it sound good or does it sound bad? Okay, let's see. I'm gonna put on mute. Now tell me what you hear.
Everyone's a critic these days. You don't have to look at it, you know.
Okay. Sorry, everyone. Can you hear me? Let's see. Testing, testing. I thought this thing was supposed to be green. Can anyone hear me? Okay, I can hear myself on the feed. Apologies to anyone who's been watching and the video cut out. I guess I've been wearing these headphones and I didn't realize they cut off. I heard a beep in the earphone and then I didn't realize what had happened. So, if anyone doesn't know, we're currently in Flim's cobblestones, and turns out this is Flim's cobblers. This is Mama Gortash and this is Papa Gortash, and we ended up killing them so we could get their tadpoles. Let's see, can I...
Keep a blade close.
Nothing. Magnifying glass, needle. Great. Nope. Oh my god, why did I do that? Okay. Oh my god, what happened? Geo, it froze! What? I was trying to read the Baldur's mouth and it won't let me. I keep pressing circle and it won't. Can you come in here, please? Fixed it.
Better be careful, so I'm gonna turn the water close to me into the room somehow. Zoe! Zoe, let's go!
So who do you want me to grab?
Check to see who I speak with Dad.
No one does.
No, we have to have more.
Nope.
Yeah, because we have people who do necromancy.
You wish to consult me? Then let us go forth and conquer. Or something to that effect.
Is there a lock on the back door?
No.
Okay, I'll turn the water there.
Oh, man.
What to do?
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Yeah, this game is glitching and I need you to stop.
Perhaps if you lost a follower or two. I prefer to travel in smaller groups. It's more intimate. In that case, I'd be happy to tag along.
Or maybe I'm just being too fucking impatient.
Yes.
Have you got anything I can use to bring him back?
That would be the mindless story, child. I don't have any of
We
those.
actually have never really used Mandara. And she doesn't speak to dead.
Evaluation is harmless. Make no sudden moves.
Amulet of absolutism with button. Maybe an enchanted ring.
Those charms all sound a bit out of my price range.
Comes to magical protection. I'm really scared out of sorts.
Shit. Well, bollocks.
I've got a long road ahead.
Level 13 success rolls.
Designated citizens will please.
By my oath.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
I should have ended it in the womb. Dreadful child, sold into a warlock to save our shop. At least he got to live. He's very crafty. Sabotage. His traps start with the big metal freaks.
I mean, I already know why she sold her son to slavery. She had
Old money to dangerous people. It was the only thing we could do.
I already know who you are. We didn't get to talk to you, so let's see.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
greatest weapon. Foolish, needy, wicked. Too much trouble made it. Money sold him off.
Man, these are both bad parents.
Heavy debts. No way to repay. Trouble with guild. Warlock offered good coin. Dravo. Flim. Father of Enverflim. Gortash.
Well, is there anything else important in here? Oh, I didn't see this. Hello.
The sun is having an ill effect on my complexion.
You have soap and Thara. Ooh, magic pockets.
The hands are too big. And I don't like the colours.
We're gonna give this to Gale. A collection of letters between correspondents, but all written in an unfamiliar code or cipher. At the end of the scrapbook is a sheet titled Plain Text Deciphered by G. Chosen of Ball, your proposal is intriguing. Tell me more about the Crown of Karsus. Chosen of Bane. It is created to enhance and broadcast the dominance of its creator, but during the folly it was inverted, turned inward. Now instead of the wearer dominating others, others can dominate the wearer. Chosen of Ball. Useful. I like it. How do you exert this dominance? Chosen of Bane. The crown has 3 gemmed filials. They are the foci, and they are detachable. Chosen of Ball. 3. So that's why our masters want Murgle added to the Cabal. With the crown on the right cranium, we will rule from the shadows. But how do we get it? Chosen of Bane. We steal it from Mephistopheles himself. And I know who can get us there. The diabolist named Elsic. I'm sensing more to the House of Hope. And we leave. Look how she runs. This is locked.
There ain't no one coming to help us. We are ourselves. Tools down. Banners up.
And what if it doesn't work?
Warning. The property of the individual known as Old Garlow has been deemed unsafe for habitation under City Bylaw 42A. Do not enter.
You keep talking the way you're talking. The fists will start breaking heads.
Good. I might get some sleep if I take a crack on them lads.
I don't like that noise.
An intruder. These people are under my protection. I'll not let you harm them. Hearken to my words, wicked creature. Return to the pit of evil from whence you came.
Don't listen. Who knows what spells it weaves around us? Quickly, cleric.
Helm, protector of all, grant me the power to ignite this creature's flesh and burn its bones to ash. Begone, monster. Your hag mother holds no power here.
Wait! Clegg smells no lie.
Then you speak truth. You fought a hag before. At ease, everyone. We may have found ourselves an ally. Forgive the paranoia. We're being hunted by a vile and wicked hag. We feared you, her minion. She's already hexed one of us, and any of us could be next. Because we dared to do the impossible. We dared to fight back. You see, all of us here have fallen victim to a hag's vicious ways. But instead of succumbing to despair, we rose above it. Thanks to Mayrina, our leader. Together, we've been helping others who've suffered at the claws of a hag. Only, Mayrina's been hexed by the very hag who now hunts us. You're the one that saved her. The one that ventured to the depths of Ethel's lair. I can hardly believe it. You look so... normal. By Helm, perhaps there is hope. If anyone can help Mayrina, it's you. She's upstairs. But be warned. She's not as you remember her.
Is that what that laughing is? Hugh Hugh. Oh my god.
I'm glad you're here. I clearly lack the power to keep the hag and her hexes away from Mayrina. You are kind. But I serve Helm, and failing to keep this hex from Mayrina is unforgivable. In both his eyes and mine. None. The magic originates from a hag's twisted lair. Of that, I'm sure. But as to its cure, Helm has not revealed it to me.
Ouch.
I was lost when Mayrina and I first met. Yet her courage reminded me of who I am. Helm's shield. I will not turn my back on her. The hag is evil incarnate. Helm, let us not fall to such a monster, I beg of you.
Testing, sorry, I keep turning off this mic by mistake. Okay. Excuse me. Oh! Oh my god! Zoe, is that you? That smell?
Convenient, you showing up like this. You may have the others fooled, but I shall be keeping a close eye on you.
Oh my...
What are you doing?
I'm at the hags.
You met the hag when?
No, I haven't met the hag. I'm doing the hag quest. Do you smell that?
What?
It smells disgusting!
Where?
I think it's Zoe.
Where is she?
I don't know. I think she went outside.
She's gone. What the hell?
Excuse me.
No, I want to know, did you speak to Dad?
Yeah, but I grabbed Minthara like you said, but she doesn't have Speak to Dead.
Who did have it?
I had to use 2 of your scrolls.
Okay, and what did you find out?
That, well, they didn't really say much that could help.
Okay, and where are you now?
I'm at the hags.
Okay, and is this the first person you talked to?
No, it's the second.
Okay.
Then stop wasting my time and go help her.
Help her with what?
She's been hexed by the hag.
Since when?
That's what these people are saying.
Please, old Lady Marina. She's nice and kind and sweet to Clint. To everyone.
And you know how to remove the hags? Say.
Friends only. Lady Marina is too pretty and kind for the likes of Clegg. But if you can't stop the hex, Clegg will take care of her. Feeding, cheering, scratching behind her ears. Clegg will do his best. No.
You guys haven't been
Clegg
watering
isn't
this
good at
patio
hag
grass,
magic.
and it's dying.
Can't help sweet Lady Marina.
I'm not happy.
Really? Then maybe it is only Clegg she is sweet to. Before Clegg met Lady Marina, Clegg never left the house. But Lady Marina helped him. Clegg is braver now, and doesn't leave friends behind. Not ever.
Okay, well, let's see what she looks like. Uh-oh. Woof.
What? Why don't you speak with animals?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Hit say before you do this. I just said hit say before you do this. One. Let's see.
Listen to me. The doll. The doll. The doll. Find the doll.
Do you hear her? Yeah, I kind of said before. say don't talk to her say before? You didn't hear me say that?
It was too late.
It was too late? We'll find a doll in here. That looks like a doll. Pick it up.
What a strange looking doll.
Okay, now talk to her. Talk to her. What?
What a strange looking doll. What a strange looking doll.
It won't let me pick it up.
We gotta find a way.
What a strange looking doll.
Hit it? What are you doing? No, just hit it. Don't do that. They said just hit it. Yeah, voodoo doll.
What a
There,
strange
hit it
looking
again. It's
doll.
almost dead.
It's not almost dead.
It is. Look, it's losing hit points. See? Will it have me attack it?
What a strange looking doll.
Where did it go?
Right there.
What a strange looking doll. That's it. What a strange looking doll. You've made a grave mistake. What a strange looking doll. What a strange looking doll.
Is Marina still alive? Check Marina. She's at 1 hit point. Check the voodoo doll. How many points does the voodoo doll have? Or talk to her again.
No time to rest.
Didn't you hear me say healer?
You didn't say that.
You don't see she's almost dead? Have you noticed that you've been killing her every time you do that? Did you heal her? Throw a weak potion. The weakest one you have, that one. Yeah. Give it to her.
Didn't do anything. It didn't work.
Okay then, kill her and see if it kills her.
Yup, it did.
Okay, see? You gotta reload.
Look up how to defeat the...
Oh, you have to figure it out. Use your investigation. Investigate. Talk to people. How would you figure it out if there was no guide?
They don't know how to defeat it. That was weird that crabs popped up.
Yeah, so maybe there's hidden crabs there. You need to find them. Try examining the doll. See if you can break the curse with Shadowheart. You don't have Shadowheart with you. Examine it first. Look, it has bad omen. See what bad omen is. See? Explore the place. Maybe there's a hag here. You want to look at the quest log, see if it tells you anything? Read the books. See if there's a book that says how to break the curse.
I thought I got that one. That's annoying. Ooh, raw steak.
I'll take that. What a strange looking doll.
Look, there's a cleric down there. Original one. Your homo cleric seeks the power. Why don't you talk to the cleric and see if it knows about curses? Have you talked to anyone?
What cleric? What are you talking about?
Talk to the people down there and ask them questions?
I'm exploring the house.
Okay.
Convenient, you showing up like this. You may have the others fooled, but I shall be keeping a close eye on you. Adult, this is hardly the time for childish games. Either help Mayrina or leave.
Can't talk to the others.
Are you here to help Mayrina or simply irritate me?
See a door around here?
I already asked him that. He got mad.
Any idea how to remove the hex?
If I did, I would not be standing here. Then stop wasting my time and go help her.
Please help Lady Mayrina. She's nice and kind and sweet to Cled. To everyone. You saw the doll too. It was in the next room, staring. But when Cled looked back, it was gone. The hag turned Cled into a rat. Had her redcaps give chase. For hours. Mayrina is not fine. Not even a little. Fix her, please! No. Cled isn't good at hag magic. Can't help sweet Lady Mayrina.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
If I am not worthy, let my life alone be the one the hag takes. I'm glad you're here. I clearly lack the power to keep the hag and her hexes away from Mayrina. A doll? I saw a curious-looking toy in some boxes upstairs. but I figured it the remnants of the previous tenants. Because to a hag, we are but lambs to her slaughter. We are mere toys, to be used and broken. None. The magic originates from a hag's twisted lair, of that I'm sure. But as to its cure, Helm has not revealed it to me. Vigilant One, your humble cleric seeks the power to defend these innocents against the hag.
Day 1, Clegg met some nice people. They didn't laugh when Clegg told them about the red caps and the rats and the hag. Clegg thinks he finally made friends. Day 10, the landlord is angry. He says all the weird things happening are our fault, but they're not. The landlord doesn't care. He says we have to leave. My friends are sad, which means Clegg is sad. Clegg wants to help. Day 11. Clegg found a place to stay. It belonged to old Garlo, but he doesn't live there anymore. My friends are really happy. They think Clegg is happy. He did a good job.
Hag is evil incarnate. Helm, let us not call such a monster, I beg of you. Helm, if I am not worthy, let my life alone be the one the hag.
Heathen kibble, right?
Yeah, why?
Okay, because I don't know if she's still hungry. Alright, so what have you learned from your investigation?
Not much.
And speak with animals doesn't work on the sheep anymore?
No, it doesn't.
And what does the journal say?
Vigilant One, your humble cleric seeks the
Did
power
you
to
not
defend
hear
these
me
innocents
read
against
it?
the hag.
No, let's see, read it again. See if it's
I already
updated.
sent it to... Oh, you mean this?
Yeah. I mean that. What did you think I meant?
The thing, the journal I just read.
Let's see.
Cure Marina. She kept saying the word doll. We need to find this doll that may be connected to her curse. Well, we found the doll.
The hag's magic is strong. Poor flighty man.
You will switch out Minthara for Shadowheart. Bring back in Shadowheart. Let's see, read that. Where's the journal? Did the journal tell you the secret?
No.
What did it say?
It didn't say anything.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it just said that they found old Geralt's place.
What is the name of this house?
Old Garlo. It's Garlo's place. Old Garlo's place.
Is this the correct house?
No.
Helm, if I am not worthy, let my life alone be the one the hag takes.
looking ahead.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
Your dance card is full. Lose a partner and there'll be room for me. Wonderful. I was beginning to feel a little left out.
Vigilant one, your humble cleric seeks the power to defend these innocents against the hag.
Wearing these. They hurt my glass, or they hurt my head.
A long way to go still.
Now, what does Shadowheart have that? Does she have remove hex?
I mean, she's a cleric. That's what clerics do. Clerics deal with hexes and undead and curses. But if you don't have a cleric, then you can't do the quest, and clearly there's another way to do it. Story of faith. So what did the journal say? Because if you took it and you said it didn't say anything, it probably said something and you didn't realize it.
No.
It didn't say anything.
No, it didn't.
So what was its purpose?
It was from Clegg's point of view. That he found this house, the bad things were happening, and...
You see the controller? There, that's what I thought.
What?
You see that there's like... Well, look. This floor is destructible.
Yeah?
Why?
I don't know. Where's the... Don't destroy the floorboards
Why?
yet. Find the doll.
And you already went upstairs.
Yes. The doll's somewhere on this floor.
Not when the whole city's in danger.
There it
Yeehaw.
Myrina blinks in rapid succession, clearly trying to tell you something.
Is this me?
Still
Have
breathing,
you talked to her as me?
despite everything.
Or no?
No, I didn't talk to you. Why would I do that?
How many animals speak potions do we have?
3.
Where's the dog?
Maybe you need to shoot the floorboards where the thing is? I don't know.
Well, she's not there, so she's not gonna fall. Maybe. Let's see.
Pick it up.
What a strange looking doll.
See where it is now.
Do you hear that?
Yeah.
strange-looking doll.
He's not gone.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Find yourself a stage, why don't you? Always bloody drama with you.
This is sense. Half the crew are dead on their feet, while the others are ready to drop everything and leave. We need to stand up. The longer they treat us like this, the harder it'll be to force some change.
There's a right time for a strike. Not when the whole city's in danger.
There'll always be an excuse. Anything to keep us in our place.
Ain't so bad.
Vigilant one, your humble cleric seeks the power to defend these innocents against the hag.
You removed my hex. That's annoying. I wanted to play a little longer. Auntie likes her toys broken. She's not going to be happy I had to get my hands dirty. They want to hurt Auntie. They have the book. I will die before I let anyone touch a hair on her head. Ha! You have no idea how wrong you are. I have worshipped her for decades past, and will for decades more.
All right, what now?
Are you here to help Mayrina, or simply irritate me? Adore. This is hardly the time for childish games. Either help Mayrina, or leave.
Lady Mayrina will be all right. She's strong and smart and amazing.
Sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When three Doded assailed his fort, transformed he felt their thrall. Succumbed as threat from nether years, arose to conquer all. Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers blaze above. May the wizard's devil gift, the odds are cast anew, and Baldur's fate now turns upon the winds of fortune's hue.
I've got a long road ahead.
And these things have stayed interesting.
What now?
What now?
So, Gortash's parents sold him to a warlock. Why does that sound so familiar? I've got no interest in empathizing with the fuck. But maybe what he did to me was some kind of mirror of what happened to him. When you get fucked up, you fuck up right back.
all's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Your dance card is full. Lose a partner and there'll be room for me. Lead the way then.
The hag is evil incarnate. Helm, let us not fall to such a monster, I beg of you.
Must get food for Lady Marina. Here be some tasty hay. The hag's magic is strong. Boy, Lady Marina can't turn back.
What's hiding here?
Helm, if I am not worthy, let my life alone be the one the hag takes. How fares Marina? A doll? I saw a curious-looking toy in some boxes upstairs, but I figured it the remnants of the previous tenants. You are kind, but I serve Helm, and failing to keep this hex from Marina is unforgivable, in both his eyes and mine. Because to a hag, we are but lambs to her slaughter. We are mere toys, to be used and broken. None. The magic originates from a hag's twisted lair, of that I'm sure. But as to its cure, Helm has not revealed it to me. Vigilant One, your humble cleric seeks the power to defend these innocents against the hag.
Magic is strong. Boy, Lady Marina can't turn back.
The hag is evil incarnate. Helm, let's not fall to such a monster, I beg of you.
Lady Marina will be all right. She's strong and smart and amazing.
Not bad. I've had better days.
is. And worse ones.
Hell, if I am not worthy, let my...
Lady Marina.
Vigilant one, your hump...
Comes to metaphor, the strong. I've really spared no expense.
When the whole city's in danger.
Ah, there'll always be.
The hag's magic is strong.
Worse. You've got a
Poor
job.
Lady Marina.
Head.
Can't turn back.
The hag is evil incarnate. Hell, let us not fall to such a monster, I beg of you.
Never a dull moment.
Could be a damn sight worse. You've got a job and a place to rest your head.
When they bloody let me rest my head.
Well, plenty don't even have that, have they? What about all those refugees?
Careful, I bite. On tippy toes.
Lady Marina will be all right. She's strong and smart and amazing.
Wouldn't want that.
Like a wraith. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What's next, I wonder?
And what if it doesn't work?
We keep going until it...
What to do?
I wonder what the next move is.
Why don't you always
Vincere, vivere!
You removed my hex. That's annoying. I wanted to play a little longer. Auntie likes her toys broken. She's not going to be happy I had to get my hands dirty. I don't matter. Only Auntie does. They want to hurt Auntie. They have the book. I will die before I let anyone touch a hair on her head. The others I will leave to rot in this house. But you, I will gift Auntie your corpse wrapped in your own intestines.
Carefully now. Let's get in and out.
Breathe deep and move. Go for the throat.
No choice but to keep going.
slaughter.
Serve this treacherous prick.
Dragonborn was a red cup. We are very helpful ourselves. Tools for other people also.
And what if it doesn't work?
We keep going until it does work. They'll give it soon enough.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Text when it's not on someone, so if it's like that,
Yeah.
lying down, it thinks it's not in use.
Well, I can't wear this because it hurts my ears.
But that would explain it, because yeah, it has a set where if it's just like lying there,
Yeah?
it's gonna turn off.
Okay, well then you need to wear it.
I need to change the water in the house. Could you wait while I go change the water?
Wait, talking to her, you mean?
Yeah, wait to talk while I go change it.
That lying, thieving, scaly little shit. Thanks for knifing the bastard. That
Check
makes
the
twice
sound.
you've saved me. I'm starting to think you're my guardian angel.
Why are her eyes still crying? From where? Is it from the controller or is it from this on my head? Here, I'm gonna walk over here. Does it still sound the same? Even when I walk all the way over here? Does it still sound like it's working? It still sounds like it's stuck to my head? Huh?
It's coming from your head.
What's in my head? The voices?
Yes.
You too. I've come a long way since we last met. Decided I was sick and tired of feeling stupid, helpless. So I decided I wasn't going to be a
Should I summon her dead husband?
This group is made of survivors. People like me who've been hurt by hags. I brought them together to fight back. We tracked a hag to the city, but lost her trail. Right after she snatched a little girl.
You have to use fairy fire on the hag to prevent her from going invisible. Any leads on the missing girl?
None. Her mother has no idea of what she's up against. Poor woman thinks the Fist will be able to help
So you
her.
see they're connected now.
The moment I started investigating the missing girl, I felt the hag's eye on me. Next thing, I was sprouting wool and bleating up a storm.
Let's see. Is this Laura?
That's her! And she vanished in the maid. That sounds like a lead. We'll do what we can to find the girl, but our chances are a lot higher with you on our side. Check the safe in the back. I've done my homework on hags since we last tangled with Ethel. Take whatever you need. I know it by heart anyway.
Boom!
What is it?
It's the most powerful hag. Staff of Interruption. Level 5 Abjuration spell. Counter spell. You know where you go, ha! And you reverse the spell? Expelliarmus! Isn't that what that is when you reverse the spell?
Yeah, I guess so.
Or is that to drop the wand?
Disarm them.
Then what's the one to reverse the spell?
I don't know. There isn't one.
Yeah, there is, where they hit you with the spell and you block it.
That's just blocking a spell. That's not.
Alexa, what is a Harry Potter spell to block spells?
According to an Alexa Answers contributor, in Harry Potter, the shield or blocking spell is Protego, which protects the wizard from spells others try to cast upon him.
Protego!
Protego!
You see? Now you get it? Give that to Shadowheart. Give this to Shadowheart. Why am I carrying the iron flask?
I thought you were giving that to
No, that's for hexing. Okay, you could talk to her with your character now. Don't talk to anyone else until I come back. You're gonna need to talk to people and explain to them how, you know, a big part of all this is remembering the spells and abilities people have. Yeah, her main thing is she's able to, you know, go Expelliarmus!
Expelliarmus?
All's well that
So
ends.
don't talk to anyone new.
Not as
You
bad
go
as
to
it
the
could
safe
have.
and read it.
Any
Don't
luck?
talk.
Have you found the hag? You need to find her. And soon. Who knows how many people she's hurting?
I remember she looked better before, but I like that it looks like she's crying. With scare, right? Take that.
Dragonborn was a red coat.
Keep us from the hag's vigilant.
My darling auntie has sent you a little present, a hex doll, just for Myrina. Use it to scare her and her little cronies off, or butcher them, I don't care. Just find that book, or I'll rip out your lungs and feed them to your brothers. Lots of love, auntie.
Okay, so here's the deal. I'm gonna go. Do not talk to anyone while I'm gone. Just go check the safe.
Tear-stained journal. This book seems part diary, part scientific study. Detailed diagrams of hags from green to anise to dune fill the margins. This page is written in harsh, sloping scrawls. Sentences are blurred by what looks like tears. The girl is dead. We were close, so close to perfecting it. Another day and she would have been safe, but we were too late. It was too much for the mother. I found her swinging from the rafters this morning. Helm, forgive me for not saving her. Forgive me for not saving her child, 2 years old and eaten alive by a hag. What's wrong with this world? But it doesn't have to be this way. I'm onto something, I know it. Hags have powerful digestive systems. It allows them to turn a child into a hag. However, their gut flora is incredibly sensitive. However, their gut flora is incredibly sensitive to certain alchemical agents. With the right ingredients and Helm on my side, I could theoretically force emesis, causing the hag to vomit up a stolen child. I both pray this works and that I'll never have to use it. Detailed instructions follow on how to make what the author calls the hag's bane.
Keep us from the hag's vigilant one. I beg of you.
An excerpt from the Hunter's Guide to Hags by legendary dwarven ranger Amadine Hartwood. Text in this excerpt has been underlined several times. All but the most arrogant of hags, from knights of Bjor, know the death is a possibility. As such, they won't hesitate to bend the rules of the material plane to escape death's clutches, returning stronger than ever. To do this, hags use, of all things, the common and humble mushroom. By imbuing these spore-producing fungi with her essence, she can endlessly revive herself. Either blade nor bow will do these fungi lasting harm. The very twisted magic that heals the hag defends them. Instead, fire is your ally. Burn the mushrooms to ashes, and your blade will strike the hag's heart true. But a warning, Hunter, even in death a hag is dangerous. Be quick, be swift, and be deadly. Why is Shadowheart in hiding mode?
I think the hag would go to such lengths to find us.
There we go.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Keep us from the hag's gaze, Vigilant One. I beg of you.
I didn't look in the first part of this house. Did I? Did I? No.
It ain't right. They're pushing folk too far. Dragonborn was a red cow.
Why am I going way the fuck up there? Oh my god. Now I'm going all the way the fuck down here. Oh my god, what the hell just happened? Did I fall through? Oh my god, what happened?
Stage, why don't you? Always bloody drama with you.
Yeah, that's what happened. I fell. I don't know. That is so weird. What? Why are we separate? Why is Shadowheart acting like that? Oh my god, where am I going now? Stop. Stop.
What's hiding here?
Stop. I don't like the fact that I'm going all over the fucking place.
Help me forgive you. Could I use the signs?
Can't be safe unless the outcomes. No bad thoughts.
Still me. Even after everything.
Search for the hag. We dispose of the hags by Jatlo. The hag's victims are led by a determined woman, Mayrina. Mayrina told us of her suspicion that this is the very same hag and likely to be found in Baldur's Gate. That her people won't know peace until she's destroyed.
Can't be safe unless the outcomes. No bad thoughts.
Helm, forgive me.
The heck? Why is Shadowheart?
My faith will guide me.
Oh, no wonder, because she's fucking stuck in a corner. How the fuck did that happen?
Can't give up now.
Anything to keep us in our place.
Okay, he's finally back. I think it's time to... Probably need to wash my hair now. It's been a few days.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Can I talk to these two people now? I haven't talked to them. You said don't talk to anyone.
Keep us from the Dragonborn was Cleg's friend. Why? Why would he hurt Lady Marina? But Lady Marina was kind to him. To us. Anyone who hurts Lady Marina is Cleg's enemy. But anyone who helps her is Cleg's friend. Thank you.
How is he an incel? He has a crush on Marina.
This is all
That's
my
not true.
fault. Marina was hexed mere days after the Dragonborn joined us. Why didn't I see it? That's no excuse. I know what they're like. Yet still, I welcome the Dragonborn with open arms. Marina was right about you. Thank you for saving her when I couldn't. Forgive me. How could I have missed the signs?
Okay. There's only one body to loot.
Well, talk to everyone else.
I already did. Yes.
What did it say? Talk to Marina again.
No, I already talked to her.
Then hit save. And talk to everyone on the team. Because they all gotta know about the hag. You must know.
To think the hag would go to...
Drama? This is sense. Half the crew are dead.
Shouldn't have wished.
Is it? Latest Baldur's Mouth edition? Oh, dynamite! That lord.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Not when the whole city's in danger.
There'll always be an excuse.
Louder than foxes and all through the night.
Tavern review enthusiasts will note the absence of the landlord from this while I request it. He certainly is up.
Wondrous news. Baldur's Gate has a new Duke. Gortash will do marvelously. Don't you think?
Sooner Lord Gortash cleans this place up, the better.
Blood. No, never mind.
just be sure.
You're going on a date? Are you joking? The city is a hair's breadth from violence, and we're shipping off at first light.
So? I'll be back by then.
Mate, you'd be late to your own funeral. Look, skip the date, and I'll take you out the next time we port, alright?
Oh, you failed insight.
See? The dashing stranger agrees with me. And if that isn't a sign, I don't know what is.
But it's not safe.
Give over. We're done talking about this. I have a date to get to. Finish your bloody drink.
I'll finish it in my own damn time, thank you very much.
If you had to choose the red one or the blonde one, which should I? Which would you choose? Red one or blonde one?
You want red or a blonde?
Blonde has all.
No pissing or shitting. If you break it, you pay for it. Any fighting and Captain Grizzly will shank you. Got it? Guards above. Not again. You pull a knife on me like the last one and you're getting a boot, you hear? That woman, Lara, Laura, whatever her bloody name is. She was screaming her head off about some kid. Tore the place apart. Bloody disturbing. Captain Grizzly had to clock her in the end. Threw her out on her arse. Good riddance.
So, and talk to everyone in this game. If you find things out, like this blushy mermaid.
If you're here for the music, look elsewhere. It's like listening to a cat being flogged up here.
Before something crazy happens, then you have to fight it and everyone.
Should I make a new save or just...
Make a new save here, go down. Delete the counting house, because we already did it. You delete that and make a new save.
Do you think I would choose a poor match for my daughter?
Captain Grizzly.
Can't a captain be bloody hungover in peace? Oh. Why, hello there. Captain Grizzly at your service. What can I do for a long drink of water like yourself? Oh, not this claptrap again. Listen, Laura was here, all right? Knocking back pints like there's no tomorrow. But she was alone. I saw head nor ass of this so-called kid, and when we tried to kick her out, she pulled a knife on my front man. Bet she didn't tell you that bit, huh? That's because she's taking you for a ride. And not the fun kind. Look, I know Laura from my pirating days. She ran with Bart Blackdagger's crew. Heard they tossed her overboard when she gutted the bosun over a game of cards. Now, I'd no beef with her before this. All are welcome in the maid. But threatening my staff, claiming we took her kid, she's bonkers. Dangerous. Next time she pulls a knife on me and mine, someone might die. Something has to be done. There's one way and one way only to shut someone up. She's dangerous. And I couldn't call myself a captain if I stood by and did nothing. I hate that it's come to this, but I'll pay a hoard of gold to whoever scuppers her. Permanently.
You want to kill her for 3,000?
What?
This captain wants to kill her for what the Lord.
Wants to kill her. Let's see. Wait, what? What are you talking about?
You're not paying attention, that's why.
Well, tell me what's going on.
Laura came in to the Blushing Mermaid and pulled a knife on the barkeep, claiming that they stole her kid. Now, this Captain Grizzly, which is like the owner of the bar, is saying, you know, I don't like that she did this.
Did what?
Pulled the knife on the barkeep.
You need to rewind it back.
You need to rewind it back.
You need to tell me the details.
I am telling you the details.
You just said she pulled out a knife. I'm like, what? You should have... Okay.
Laura pulled a knife on the barkeep.
Who is that?
What, the barkeep?
No, the name you just said.
Laura is the name of the woman who's Vanra's mother.
So here's what you should say. She wants you to pay $3,000 to the mother of the girl we're looking for because she tried to kill her with a knife.
No, that sounds like Vanra's trying to be killed with a knife.
Yeah, you just said the mom tried to kill her with a knife.
Tried to kill the barkeep with a knife.
So she's not... This isn't her bar.
It's her bar. Captain Grizzly's bar.
The barkeep.
No. The barkeep's someone else.
So she's the owner, but she doesn't work it.
No.
Well, that means she's a capitalist, and we have to kill capitalists. Say, I refuse to do your dirty work.
Really?
We need to protect the mother, right? Isn't the mother looking for the daughter? Aren't we looking for the daughter? What's the point of killing the mother if the daughter's dead?
You're no fun.
Why would you want to kill the mother when the
I wanted you to stain your soul with the blood of an innocent
mother?
mother.
Why would you do that?
Oh, well, guess I'll just decorate the room with your insides.
Great, it's
They'll
orange.
match my new carpet
It's the hag.
beautifully.
I didn't even get to talk to everyone.
Did you say right before this? You have to talk to everyone else then before this reveal. So you were about to agree to the hag's terms?
Hag pregnancy.
Oh, Pecker. Miss me?
Gross.
Marina ran off with the child I was promised.
Hey, Lana Rose 6.
So I had to find myself a new one. And little Vanra was so very tasty.
I'm doing okay. How are you? Sorry, so many things are happening at once. You're talking and Ethel's talking and I'm trying to answer chat and everything's going on and look at her stomach.
I'm already showing. Doesn't it suit me so well?
No, it doesn't, Ethel.
In my belly, growing fat with power. In time, I'll vomit her up and have myself a fresh young hag to train.
She ate the kid.
Unfortunately, that leaves me in a pickle. For while I love to...
It's going okay. We're having some audio problems with our microphone. It keeps turning off on us. So if you can't hear me for a while, it's probably because it accidentally turned off again.
Walk away and let me fine hag make.
So you make me a better offer.
I thought we were trying to rescue Vanra.
You want to negotiate? You lost that privilege when you humiliated me, you little shit. Stay and die, or walk away and live.
And see if it's working. I don't know why it wouldn't be. Good, because it should be powered on. I see here. Let me check it. Here, hold this. Put it on your head. I'm gonna check out the battery power of it.
How do you see it disappeared again on us?
Let's see.
Do you need my controller to check the battery power? You're using the wrong controller. Let's see.
Mic is there. I guess I can't check the accessories on it.
No?
No, but it says that's connected to this.
Okay. Can you hear us, Lana Rose?
Arctis 7P here.
Can you hear us, chat? What?
What? I handed you the controller.
I almost lost it.
Why?
Cause you handed it to me weird.
Here, I'm gonna see why it's losing the connection, because I've never had this connection while we're playing.
The other games we play, we've played a lot of Resident Evil games. We've played Disco Elysium. Golgan is currently playing Elden Ring and Final Fantasy VII. I'm obsessed with this game, Baldur's Gate 3, so this has been the main game that I've been playing. What else? Oh, we played Last of Us. We've played Outer Wilds. Yeah, we've played a few games. Let's see. You want to negotiate? Ha, you lost that privilege. What's your fave game? This game's my fave game. I enjoyed The Last of Us 1 and 2. I think those were really cool games. Also enjoyed Resident Evil 8. I like that one. So, there's a few games I've liked. Should I try this? Should I try to fight her?
Yeah, you gotta fight her now.
Let's see.
What? You kill me?
Astarion approves.
And the girl dies. And I'll simply return, stronger than ever. A woman in my condition should be relaxing in the bath, not dealing with this nonsense. I'll leave you to my cruel matey. And should you somehow survive, stay away, or Vanna will suffer.
Oh shit. Well, she disappeared. To answer your question, no, we don't stream daily, but we do stream almost every other day. I have another job besides playing video games that I have to do, unfortunately. But we do stream often. And To answer another question you might have, no, sorry, we don't have a Discord. A lot of people ask us that.
Maybe it's because it was upside down.
Seriously?
No, but it connects either way, so let's see if that works.
It's in my ears now.
Okay, we can try fighting because I need to get myself food. So we saved before, right?
Yeah, I saved before, but I feel like I need to... This is a bit loud. We've been... How long have we been streaming on Twitch? We've been streaming on Twitch since we met, haven't we? Yeah. I think we've been streaming... Probably 6 or 7 years? It's been a while. Great. No? Oh, it's this. Yeah. I guess it has been a long time.
Let's spill some blood.
Seriously?
I wonder if this...
What'd you say?
I said, after the fight, reload it, and then just talk to everyone except her. Because we need to figure out what happened.
Can't slow down.
Critical miss? Oh, that's awesome.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Why did it just...
Come on, can't stay idle.
There we go.
Make all blood! Raggedy Baldur! Such pretty skin flaps. I want them. Got a finger in your eye,
Oh, what the heck? Shadow Heart's down! No, sorry, Lana Rose. We don't have a Discord. I'm not sure how you can show us show us your work, though.
Can't give up.
Well, so much for peace.
Hey! Hey! Zoe, cut that out. Oh, man.
Where do I go from here?
Wait, why is that guy all going crazy?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Why does she keep getting hit? Oh man, I could have done something more.
Need healing.
Well, that ain't good. What's happening?
Need to stay focused. Onward.
Let's see here. Oh, what? Damn it.
Never a dull moment. These boots have seen everything.
Never a dull moment.
Why the heck? Oh, no, it blocked it.
Who's looking?
Why is it saying the target's blocked?
Well, just do it anyway.
Nothing will stand in my way.
We're gonna have to reload this fight to talk to everyone.
Time to press ahead.
Also, they probably have a way to take the baby out before we fight her. We probably have to figure out how to get the baby out of her before we fight her. And then the baby's dead. You know what I mean?
Again? I was hoping she'd found some remote bog to rot in.
Okay, I guess we're loading that. Okay. Sorry, Lana, I'm a bit confused why you want someone like me to give you an opinion on your art? Do you have an Insta with your art? Maybe I can look at it from there and give you my opinion that way. Sorry, for some reason your messages aren't coming through. I think we're having some issues.
Oh, Cap, my fearsome Cap. Cut their throats and beat them back. Oh, Cap, my fearsome Cap. The witch queen favors thee.
Dad, I'm not a cow you can sell on the market.
Please, honey. Creditors are clawing at our door. This marriage will save the business. Just meet the Nilsson's son. One meeting. For us. For your family.
Excuse me, sir, quick question. Would you marry a stranger so your family can make buckets of gold?
See? I'll tell your mother to make arrangements.
But, Dad...
Not another word. You'll meet the Nilsson boy, and you're going to love him. I promise.
Poor girl.
What about what I want?
The captain is gonna belt the heads off these lads if they keep singing. Stick around. It's gonna be quite the show.
Tits. That's the last time
Want to hear a hot one? The other day, I met some folks who banded together to fight back. Against what, you ask? Hags. How stupid can you get?
Why is everyone so loud?
The Storcoast Maddie.
Peace!
You know, Captain Grizzly, she glared at me once. Nearly pissed myself. It was amazing.
Gotta stay sharp in case the captain calls on me. She likes a bit of pearl diving, spot of keel hauling. Yo, argy-bargy, if you get me.
What?
The washing maid ain't no better grizzly than Captain. I mean, Captain than Grizzly.
Oh, I'm cockeyed. Another!
You're really selling it,
If you're some big fan of Duke Gortash, turn your ass around and walk. Preferably straight into the harbour waters.
Word of advice, don't open a tab here. I didn't pay for 16 months, and suddenly it's work off your debt or lose a limb. Not a bit of reason on them.
You know the captain...
Cut their throats and beat them back!
Oh, Cap, my fearsome Cap. The witch queen favors thee.
Umberly's tits. That's the last...
What's that?
How delicious. Oh, for a skeleton key. This feels uncomfortably familiar. Like that hag's den back in the swamp. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Traps. How considerate.
Oh!
So many dates to plan. So many people to attend in.
So much. I want Auntie to be my wife.
Be careful. There are traps about.
You dare challenge Grizzly, captain of the Blushing Mermaid?
This is Auntie's special place. You can't be in her special place.
Come on, mateys! Let's slit this landlubber from head to heel!
Well, wait a minute. Let's take a look. These people with the masks. But Captain Grizzly's part of there, so... Okay. Let's load the game. I messed up.
You know me. Do you think I would choose a poor man for my daughter?
I could close the maid early, but then the bosun would be grumpy.
Okay, I already talked to all of them, so now I'm gonna talk to Captain Grizzly again.
Can't a captain be bloody hungover in peace? Oh. Why, hello there. Captain Grizzly at your service. What can I do for a long drink of water like yourself? Oh, not this claptrap again. Listen, Laura was here, all right? Knocking back pints like there's no tomorrow. But she was alone. I saw head nor ass of this so-called kid, and when we tried to kick her out, she pulled a knife on my front man. Bet she didn't tell you that bit, huh? That's 'cause she's taking you for a ride. And not the fun kind. Look, I know Laura from my pirating days. She ran with Bart Blackdagger's crew. Heard they tossed her overboard when she gutted the bosun over a game of cards. Now, I'd no beef with her before this. All are welcome in the maid. But threatening my staff, claiming we took her kid, she's bonkers. Dangerous. Next time she pulls a knife on me and mine, someone might die. Something has to be done. Gods! Do I have to spell it out for you? There is no child. Laura is mad as a box of frogs. She's dangerous. And I couldn't call myself a captain if I stood by and did nothing. I hate that it's come to this. But I'll pay a hoard of gold to whoever scuppers her. Permanently.
Sound's still coming out of there, right?
I mean, I'm hearing noise come out.
Figure out how to save the girl?
No, not yet.
So you're gonna have to fight her and kill her?
Probably, and there's like a swampy place downstairs that I discovered.
Did you go there first?
Well, I think I need to go there last because I went there and I didn't get to talk to her and they started attacking me, so I reloaded.
They all started to attack you?
Yeah, because it has her like followers down there.
Okay, well I guess try fighting her and see what happens.
Oh, you're no fun.
Alexa, set alarm for 1 hour.
I wanted you to stain your soul with the blood of an innocent mother.
Alexa, set alarm for 50 minutes.
Guess I'll just decorate the room with your insides. They'll match my new carpet beautifully. Hello, Petal. Miss me?
Get a $10 nacho fries lover's pass now through 7/15 only on the pass. I'm gonna get the 30 days of nacho fries.
Marina ran off with the child I was promised.
I'm getting the pass.
Because of you. So I had to find myself a new one. And little Vanra was so very
That's a $300 value.
tasty.
You know how much they are? They're like $3. I'm gonna eat nacho lover fries every day for 30. That's $300.
Do you want to have a heart attack?
It's just fries. Nacho lover fries.
Did you never saw that movie about that man who ate like McDonald's for 30 days?
Yeah, and what did he eat?
I don't know what he ate, but
Am I gonna die from eating fries?
Yeah.
When every other meal is rice and fried chicken and vegetables and fruits and healthy things.
Power. In time, I'll vomit her up and have myself a fresh young hag to train. Unfortunately, Unfortunately, that leaves me in a pickle. For while I'd love to rip your guts out, I shouldn't. Exertion is bad for the baby, you know.
She's pregnant.
So, walk away. Walk away and let me a fine hag make.
Alexa, remind me to buy Taco Bell fries every day at 9:57 p.m.
You'll kill me, touch me, and the girl dies. And I'll simply return, stronger than ever.
To get you the pass, we have double fries.
A woman in my condition should be relaxing in the bath, not dealing with this nonsense. I leave you to my crew, matey. And should you somehow survive, stay away, or Vanna will suffer.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Shall we cut and run? Blood in the air. Let's do it.
I guess it's already 2 days.
Time to push my luck again. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Ouch! My wolf!
Okay, it's in. I'm gonna go get it.
Got a finger in your eye holes.
Gross.
Such pretty skin flaps. I want them.
Make all the holes.
Oops.
Concentrate.
Another step forward.
Let's turn someone inside out.
It says it was low on battery.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Ugh!
Seriously?
With haste. I've missed this. Time to move.
What?
Still breathing, despite everything. Try me.
Onward.
Again? I was hoping she'd found some remote bog to rot in.
It must be a bit of a squeeze.
They didn't bring much with them, of course. Not so much as a rattle for the bed.
What were those monsters? If there is so much as a scratch on you, I'm going to ruin Grizzly.
Dad, breathe. I'm all right. And you, thank you for stopping those, whatever they were.
Are you hurt, honey? Did they get you? Are you
The hells is the captain? Why didn't she stop them freaks?
I've seen some dark shit down at the Maid, but I had never seen anything like them monsters. Thank you for taking them down.
Thank you for taking them down.
Children, 4 adults. It must be a bit of a squeeze.
We manage.
Barely legible. This letter is stained with beer among unidentifiable substances. Ew. Dearest Shimmer, I've been sailing up and down the Sword Coast for nigh on 40 years, and I ain't never seen a beauty that done cut my heart like you did. Now I ain't asking for an evening with a gent such as yourself. You've got suitors knocking on your door day and night, I've no doubt. Folk richer and finer than myself, who could give you a life you deserve. Instead, I'm wishing, hoping, and praying you could give me a favor, a locket of your hair, so that I might wear it close to my heart. I ask this knowing I've a better chance of Umberlee kicking down my door and dragging me to bed than I do getting an answer, but you should do this for me. You make an old sailor's heart sing.
It's a good thing you're doing. More than most people.
I didn't kill her. She disappeared before I could kill her.
Children, 4 adults. It must be a bit of a squeeze.
We manage. They didn't bring much with them, of course. Not so much as a rattle for the babe.
I can spare some things. My boy's all grown up now. He won't miss a toy or two.
I'm fine, Dad. What about you?
Don't mind me. Where in the hell's is Grizzly?
The city's been a shock to them after all that time on the road.
Must have been a hard walk from Elturel. They'll get used to it.
Oh, your handbag.
It's a good thing you're doing. More than most could do.
I just pictured my own young ones out on that road. No home, no shelter. What they're thinking about.
Are you hurt, honey?
6 children.
Did they get you?
Adults.
Are you right?
Must be a bit of a squeeze.
I'm fine, Dad. What about you?
They didn't bring much with them, of course.
Don't mind me. Where in the hell's is Grizzly?
My boy's all grown up now. He won't miss a toy or two.
Let's get going.
I healed the damn wolf, but I didn't heal...
Let's move.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Why isn't it working for you? God damn it.
There's no time to waste.
Oh my god. Could have done that.
Never a dull moment. That might be worth a look.
Well, hello. Should be easy. It definitely looks cursed enough to be a hag's lair. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Be careful. There are traps about. Traps. How considerate. Traps. How considerate. Traps. How considerate.
The baby must be so happy with Auntie. I am.
Traps. How considerate.
Damn it.
What's that?
Everyone get back. Oh my god, where am I?
No fighting in area. You know the rules.
Imagine the look.
That led me out too? Where am I? Oh, how weird. How did I get back up here? Oh, I'm gonna open this.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
But I deserve it.
Finally showed up. I told you, Peckle, you can't hurt me without killing little Vanra. I have you beat, so do the heroic thing. Die. Come, darlings. Help Auntie.
You dare challenge Grizzly? Captain of the Slit you for a head to eat.
Careful. If the hag dies, the child does too.
Bloody clever clubs.
Don't waste a step. This feels good. Let's play.
Damn it.
bastards, auntie.
You're fighting them?
I can't kill her or Vanra dies.
Yeah, how do you solve it?
I probably have to kill those mushrooms. Oh my god! What did he turn me into?
You're a sheep, examine it. Examine it. Curse of regret. I remember a whisper. This is a super boss.
Blood follows me everywhere.
So much for peace.
Let's end this. Feel my mistress's wrath.
Time for mercy.
I forget, is it swords or bows that we use to stun them? Is it swords or arrows that we use to stun them? People, to knock them out unconscious. Okay.
Or else Cole the Weak will kill him.
Still on my feet. Need to find a way forward.
Oh, my bad.
Can't afford to let up. Down with you.
Bloody clever clubs.
Very well.
Is she a construct? What is this?
Comes in the view, you pissant. No! Not my mushrooms!
Got to keep fighting. Got to move.
Find me now, brat!
Did you find her? She's there. See if you can see invisible. Just cast. You can cast Fairy Fire and you can unlock the real one. Is he moving more to the left? Turn it up. I'm gonna reach the other one.
It's either one or the other, unless I move a bit.
No, wait, hold on. This you can push him.
Huh? Should I move a
So
bit?
you can attack with an arrow. You could get him closer to you. No. I'll say you could get him closer by exploding them. You have moves to push and pull, remember? See, that one's in the opposite direction. You gotta move one of them closer to each other. So you can move over there and then push her. No, that's not how it works. You gotta get in front of her, then push her that way.
Need to find a way forward.
Hey, look, there's another one there. Can I use repulsor? No, not horse on a repulsor.
I don't. Where is that? This one? Those are both fake. Oh, never mind.
It looks like she saved against it.
Can you turn off the alarm?
Alexa, stop alarm.
Wait a minute. Why did
I
it?
think this is the real one because she just lost concentration. So that other one was fake. You see that mover?
But I.
Let's have some fun. Be quick.
Blood comes easy these days. These boots have seen everything.
to move.
Damn it.
Auntie Ethel lies unconscious, her stomach bulging from the child she ate.
So you try cutting Bunra out. Did you knock her out or kill her?
Knock her out? Because if I kill her, the child dies.
Well, there she goes.
Which one should I put?
So you're Bunra, right?
Uh-oh. Oh.
See, talk to them, see what they say. That person is still freaking out up there. No, talk to them first.
I'm trying to get a hold of her. She's running off. Oh, shit. She's running all over the place. But she's about to leave. Oh, she's gone.
You will hit save in a different slot. Because you might want to keep going or keep this, right?
He's not dead yet?
No, we'll steal all their stuff. You gotta first steal their things before you kill. Or else you mess it up.
Now he's dead. No, he's still not dead.
Read that stuff. What's the deal?
Auntie, they showed up again, just like you said they would. They robbed me, stripped me naked, then pissed on me right in front of everyone. Some people laughed, others looked away, but no one helped me, not one person except you. I'll do it. I'll cook your meals, make your bed, wash your feet, anything you want, so long as you don't hurt them. So long as you make them scream. I just have one request. Can I watch?
Here, hit save in a different slot. So you might want to keep this, or, you know, I don't know how many resources you use in the fight. See, delete one of the older ones. Go all the way down. Let's see, delete that one, go up. Delete the one that says lower city. Up. Up, up, up.
It says lower city. You mean this one?
Yeah, that one. Now save above.
He's still not dead. I can't take his mask off.
Can't?
No.
Roll Fey or ring. Examine that. Wild magic. That's strong. What is that pink one? Press charm. Read what it says.
You've been silly things, sweetie. Did I not warn you? Did I not tell you death was coming for your wife and child both? But you didn't listen, and now the love of your life is rotting in the ground. I can't save her, but your babe, your sweet little babe, who is an image of her, I can save him if you're willing to pay the price. Counting Hall's vault key number 1. Oh, that's the original Captain Grizzly. But we already have that ransom note. My dear sweet Captain Grizzly, I've heard stories about you and what tales they were of mighty battles and magnificent sea monsters. There's a woman who'll never be caught with her knickers down, or so I thought. Imagine what my surprise when I nabbed your precious Bonson Gannet from under your nose, and so easily. He's quite the resilient little bugger, hasn't said a peep about you, but he'll break, they always do. Meet me in the Blushing Mermaid's basement and come alone. Lots of love, Auntie. Salty Scimitar.
Wait, read that. That's something I use. Read it.
No one back home will ever believe this.
This encumbered me.
Alexa, stop alarm.
My darling, your letter just...
There are no alarms on this device, but your alarm is set for 2:49 a.m. on Giovanni's iPhone. Should I cancel that?
Yes.
My darling, your letter just broke about this old woman's heart.
Sorry, I'm not able to cancel your alarm, since it looks like Giovanni's iPhone is offline. Please try reconnecting your device.
Bucktooth Berta, they call you. Those monsters. We've eaten tonight at the Blushing Mermaid, and together we'll sort this all out. You deserve to feel beautiful, Petal, and only I can make it happen. Lots of love, Auntie.
What a day.
What am I to do? take you.
Traps. How considerate. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Damn it! Okay, well. I don't want a poison apple. I won't get that confused. I still can't. He's still knocked out. I don't know how he got knocked out. Maybe because I... Oh, she's dead.
There's those barrels.
Yeah. Oh! Haste spores!
Haste spores, those could have been useful. They could have hasted us and made us go faster in the fight.
Day 1, I found Swamp Girl Auntie. Her and her little friends are hiding at old Garlo's place, shaking like rattled babes. Your illusion worked perfectly, of course, and they welcomed me with open arms. They spent the day crying about hags. It's pathetic. They're no threat to you. Day 2, Swamp Girl mentioned something about a book, but she won't tell me where it is. I'm investigating it further. I'm sure it's nothing. Day 3, they have it, Auntie. They have the book. I used your doll. The idiots are terrified. Once I find the book, I'll kill them. Don't worry, I'll take care of you. I'll take care of everything.
for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Ouch. I hurt my ear.
They didn't bring much with them, of course. Not so much as a row for the babe.
I can spare some things. My boy's all grown up now. He won't miss a
Bleeding.
Well, the city's been a shock to them after all that time in the road.
Why am I still heavy?
Boy,
No
true
one back
or
home
not,
will ever believe
no
this.
fighting in here, yeah? You. It's a sad day in the maid. A sad and bloody day. Karen Grizzly's dead. And my only comfort is you off their killer. A God's damned hag of all things.
Wait, you killed the real captain?
Yeah, she was possessed. I couldn't stop it.
What do you mean you couldn't stop it? Didn't you knock her unconscious?
No, Shadowheart burned her.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
You could have broken her control, though. Well, you saved it anyway, so just...
Don't be. You weren't the one who was supposed to protect her. She left me the maid. And well, it won't be the same without her. No, you're always welcome here, mate.
I wasn't supposed to save the captain. I was supposed to save the girl. I can't hear you.
The Blushing Mermaid. Not my preferred drinking hole, dear readers. In fact, hole may be the perfect word to describe this tavern.
Where'd my wolf go? I guess it went bye-bye.
job and a place to rest your head.
When they bloody let me
Seen any
rest my head.
gazetteers around? New edition.
She's dead, isn't she? Ethel is dead. I felt it, I think. It was like a piece of glass had been lodged in my chest and was finally pulled free. And the girl? You saved her, right? Thank the gods! Oh, they say revenge doesn't fix anything, but damn does it feel amazing. Thank you.
Crying, her eyes. And number 3, see what she said with number 3.
She wasn't vomiting up a child.
She was like, ugh.
No, she wasn't.
Oh, I wish I could have done it myself. But you were the next best thing. Here. Call this a small thank you. I look forward to finally being able to sleep with both eyes shut.
What is it? I thought she gave me a necklace. Yeah, this. Face semblance. You have advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. I have no idea where her home is.
Wait, so she's dead? We could go back to the frog. Wait, can we go back to the land of Agdolin? Probably not.
I can't hear you, what you're saying. Go back where?
Careful! Careful! People don't bloody look where they're walking. The Gazette's right. Both these...
Watch your back.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Gods, you're beautiful.
What's on your mind?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Make sure you are refreshed before we set out again, friend. The road to justice is paved with kicked buttocks.
What word, my love? Come here to me. Was there something else you wanted, my heart?
Okay, I don't know what to do now. Probably. It says visit Laura and Vanra, but I don't know where they are. Well, hold on.
Here's a tip. Latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Oh, dynamite. That Lord Gortash should have his own column. Never mind just an interview.
I can't hear what you're saying. Because it's talking in my ear? Yeah.
I have it on, I can hear everything you say.
Well,
I said, what did you learn about the fight? If you were to do the fight again, you feel like you know all the tricks. And all the these swords and everything to use in a fight to make it awesome.
maybe, maybe not.
What good is that gonna do us?
Better twist some arms, clean up with
Duke types don't care about the streets.
Nope. I thought she would be in here maybe, but she's not. I don't remember that person.
Colourful neighborhood, they said.
I haven't been up here.
Try not to get into trouble. Too much trouble, at least.
Maybe they'll whip the place into shape.
Too busy visiting girls, guys and gals.
They do that quite a bit, don't they? Think if they next time you fancy a nap.
That's right, that's where I found what's his face. Whoop.
Await her blessings with open arms, and we pity those who would reject her. I smile as a fever sear me to my core.
I wouldn't give you anything I wouldn't eat, Mike.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
That's curious. The psionic detector's been activated. There must be Gith hostiles nearby.
Oh yeah, nope. I don't want to fight no Gith.
Where are you now? You went somewhere else.
Yeah, I'm underneath the elf song.
Well, you probably shouldn't be there, right? Because you still need to do need to finish up the mermaid.
Yeah, but I don't know where she is.
Well, you should probably retrace your steps or read the journal.
I read the journal. It just says we need to visit. Okay, I'm gonna call it here. So, thank you everyone for joining us for, our stream. Haven't played it in a while, so it took some getting used to again, and I'm sorry if you experienced any, microphone problems in hearing us. Our headset kept turning off, but it looks like we figured out what was going on. So, but thank you for joining us. We'll see you next time. Okay, bye.